Okay, everyone, I think we're live here. So, good afternoon. John McKinney here on a storm chase today. And right now I'm sitting between McCook, Nebraska and Holdridge, Nebraska, getting ready to do some chasing here. So, got a couple things going. First of all, let's see here. Get back to that. So we got a moderate risk for today. I'm going to show you what's going on here. Moderate risk for today, and that's a tornado threat for today, and a big moderate there. I'm kind of playing up in this area, right up in this corner of northwest Kansas, as things kind of track into Nebraska. So that's what I'm looking at here today. So we'll go ahead and move on over. Let's see here if I can get us back to, let's go back here, click on that, give me a tab. Just looking at the latest, this is the latest Triple R run coming in, and I'm kind of looking at this play here, or this, either this down here or this up here, but that's what I'm favoring today. Then as it tracks into Nebraska, we'll try to ride it up into Nebraska maybe later tonight. So see how all this pans out. There's so many places. Look at this. I mean, there's so many places today a guy could chase. It's almost mind-boggling. I haven't seen something like this for a long time. These helicity tracks there are just looking wild. Yep, and there's even like an outer wave firing up here, north of these bigger ones down here. So I don't know if that spells tornado outbreak or what, but it's looking kind of serious if you ask me. So let's go ahead and maybe check out composites, just see if it's verifying my thoughts. See, yeah, I mean, so I'm going to be playing the northern part of this, in part because I'm from Nebraska. I'm coming from central Nebraska, so it makes sense for me to come over here and then track it up into here. So I'm a little biased to that, but really anywhere along here looks to be big today. It's, who knows what's going to happen. It looks like it's going to be crazy, absolutely crazy. So that's what's in store for the moment. Let me see if I look at anything else before I commence to rolling again. Wonder if the new NAM model has come in, or what's going on. Yeah, so if you look at the latest NAM model, I don't know how new it is, but it also has this corner over here. I like this, the divergence here of, I mean, where these two flows come together, if you can see that, where those winds come together right up into that, funneling up in there. So that's my target. That's what I'm going with. We'll see what happens. I know there's a lot of other places that the guy could go, but for the most part, that's what I'll be chasing today. So let's see if I got my beacon up. Beacon's up. There's an MD out right now. So here we go. MD out. There's an MD out for this area, and you can see my blue. I'm headed to McCook, And there's an MD for this area here. So let's go ahead and see if we can pull that up. 95% chance of a watch. Severe potential watch likely. Supercells capable of very large hail, tornadoes, and damaging wind are likely to develop after 21Z. And basically for that area. So looks like things are starting to heat up in this area right in there. So that's what's going on. And we got the this is what the cells are going to look like. It's just an absolute bonkers of a day. So these are the guys I'm focused on right here. Maybe this guy down here, but that guy is the guy I want to be getting, and maybe some of his buddies. But that's kind of where I'm positioning myself today. So hope everybody's ready. It's going to be a big day. If you're anywhere within imagine it'll be a tornado watch today, or severe watch. Anywhere in that area, just please be alert. Definitely heed the warnings. And everyone stay safe, and let's lock in for a good chase today. That's a potential I'm going to be streaming for a long time today. My thought is, if I get on one of those prolific supercells that keeps dropping tornadoes, I'm going to chase that thing back up into Nebraska and chase it back up into Nebraska and see if I can just stay with it, maybe even chase into the night a little bit. So here we go. I got my coffee double cupped, ready to take this on today. So with God's grace, for safety and wisdom, we will see what happens. Got the drone all set up in case I need that. Got my Sony 4K Handycam ready to go. Got to get this baby set up here too. So I'll probably stop in McCook, set up a few things. Also GoPros ready to go. Let's just all have a good day, a safe day. It was so bad. Those tornadoes 2 days ago down in Kentucky, that was just absolute. Well, wherever they were, Missouri. Gosh, we hate to see that. We absolutely hate to see that. So I'll go split view here and add my my maps as well. All right, so we're getting on to Highway 6. US Highway 6. Let's wait. Okay, we'll get you back on the front view there. US Highway 6. Make sure traffic's clear. Back on the road. So again, we are between Holdridge, Nebraska and McCook, Nebraska. We're heading toward McCook, Nebraska. I'm going to pull my stream up if I can. Let's get the chat up. Chat up here. So welcome in, everybody. Nebraska. We're heading toward McCook. All right, let's shut that off. We got the Bluetooth went over to my Went over to my car. So welcome in, everybody. Skystar, good to see you. Murtis, glad you could join. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Coming to a town. Court the Brave. It's been in here. Zen Jen. Big day today. Big day. Freddie McKinney is or was in here. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You know, we're kind of waiting for those dews to move up here north, along with we got extreme backed winds out of the east right now. And probably just need to get a little bit more south too. Right now, we got some cloud cover here. 74 degrees. Everything's just fine. Auntie Liz, good to see you. Let's see who else we got here. Joe, welcome in. And SC. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Christy, Pumpkin, Stable, Beach Bum, Ginger, great people. Grifter, Annabeth, man alive. Got some superstars. Even Cactus now is in here. So we got the chat goats in here. So they're all in here. Love wine, severe thunderstorm, tornadoes, and all that. Let's do it. Let's just be safe, all right? Let's not anybody get hurt today. We've had enough of that. Enough of that. It's time now for just some beautiful tornadoes without any towns, without anything involved. So let's stay positive. So we're rolling. Highway 6, heading for McCook, Nebraska. Might go as far as Binkleton. Might go as far as Binkleton, Nebraska. Kind of eyeing that sector between McCook and Binkleton. I'll be looking for some south options to get on those storms. Probably going to fire south of the border or just south of the Nebraska border and then track northeast. Oh, Cactus. Oh, Cactus with the 50 gifted memberships. W Cactus. Thank you for the gifteds. Welcome to Storm Champion, everyone. Welcome in. You are now official Storm Champions. Officially. Thank you, Cactus, for that. Give Cactus a big thank you and a big W. So it's going to be a big day. I don't know where it's going to happen. Wish I did. Looks like it's going to happen all the way down to OKC and everywhere in between. If you look at the triple R. That's all right. Somebody's likely gonna bag a tornado today. Somebody's likely. This is the one I'm looking at right there. That little isolated one right there that's firing just south of the Kansas-Nebraska border, tracking into Nebraska. That looks like That one means business. Nice and big, strong, intense. So is this one down here, west or east of Goodland, but it's looking big. That's what's in play. So get to McCook and get ready to engage. At least I'm out here. Got a halfway decent start today. It's 2:27 Central Time, and I'm overall not too far from the target. So I want to now move over to satellite imagery and get an idea of what's happening. So there's already an MD out for this area. 95% chance of a watch. Might as well make it 100. And looks to be big. McCook is 59 miles away. Charlie. See the real goats in the chat. Charlie Bordeaux. Good job, Charlie, on the new gig. Really enjoyed that member stream earlier today on Freddie McKinney's channel. Looks super sweet. That thing's really gonna blow up. I'm just telling you right now. That thing's going to go crazy. Charlie Bordeaux, be sure to head over to Charlie's channel, Charlie Bordeaux on YouTube, and subscribe. He's a up and coming meteorologist. He's got a lot of good. He's also a storm chaser. He's got a lot of good things to say. Knows his stuff. MD's out. Let's lock in here. The MD is out. Let's see. What is this? I want the split, but I don't want that. Split I want right here. Now let's exchange this. Okay, gotta fix some stuff here. Let's go. Let's get radar scope up. Split screen, and let's go with split screen. I'm going to pull up Google Maps, radar, Google Maps. Cord is on it. Yes, cord gets better by the stream. You don't want to fool around with cord. We got fantastic moderators. Let's definitely give them a shout out. Skystar, Cord, Zengen, Page. Let's see. Can I go around this guy? Can I go around him? Should I? No. A little close, Joe. A little close. Let's back it off. Is he turning? West County. Right now, not seeing anything out on radar. There is something. Actually, there is something, and it's tornado warned. Looky here. It's out in Colorado. Let's go ahead and single screen this. Have a tornado warning out in Colorado, out by Denver right now, I think. Tornado warned storm. Tornado warned storm out by Denver, Colorado. Actually, first storm of the day that's already got a tornado warning. That's out by Denver, though. Long ways out. Now I'm going to pull up it's time to pull up some imagery. Alright, let's go ahead and just animate this thing. Get her rocking. Okay, here's the satellite imagery right there for Nebraska and Kansas. Sorry for the glare. So I can fix that a little bit, but satellite imagery right now. Right there is where what I'm particularly looking at, where it's all kind of okay. V shape on the right side of that V, and then you've got stuff streaming in from the southwest. You got things just happening. Okay, what's going on? I'm hooked up here. Let's get this back up. What am I hooked on? I'm hooked around here. Sorry. Got a cord hooked up. Whoa. SC. Member for 9 months. Thank you. Been a storm champion for 9 months. Way to be. Thank you. Faithful member. WSC. Thank you for being a longtime member of the channel. We're trying to grow on this channel as well, make improvements. Most importantly, making improvements on getting on the tornadoes. Look at the dust here, guys. Dust storm coming across. Dust. Big time dust. Right here. That's that flow, man. Very strong southeast flow. Ripping across. So the wind shear is crazy today. Oh, I see. It's hooked up. Get you. Charlie, a member, has been a member for 6 months. Appreciate that, Charlie. I'm a member of Charlie's channel too. It's he's a great. It's been a great addition. Great addition to the team. Charlie Bordeaux. Looking forward to getting to know Charlie a lot more. So went live a little early today, just for you know, I was like, gosh, I'm out here by myself today, so my chasing partner, my partners are kind of tied up for a few hours, and might as well go live and talk to my friends on the chat. Welcome in, Diane. Tornado watch? No, this is day 3. Day 3 update came in. Enhanced risk for, that'll be Tuesday. Tuesday, big enhanced risk. Just came in. It just popped in. Enhanced risk for Tuesday. It looks like it's going to be back down in, you know, Tennessee, Mississippi, and Alabama. Got a big enhanced risk already for the day 3. Maybe we can take a peek at the day 2. See if they got the day 2 out. Tornado watch somewhere. MD for tornado watch, maybe. All kinds of stuff going on. Here's the day 2. Here's tomorrow, guys. That's tomorrow. Big enhanced risk. I suppose potentially there'll be room there for a moderate in a focused area. We'll see. See what transpires. See what transpires. Alright, welcome in new members. So with your membership comes some special, you get a few special emojis. I need to, I've been saying this forever, but I need to update the emojis. And, but you do have special emojis. Looks like a storm firing down something's firing down in Kansas. Kind of, show you what I'm seeing. Down there on you can see it on the satellite. Looks like a couple storms going up on south central Kansas right now. A couple storms going up on satellite imagery. Stripes, what's that mean? Yeah, so let's see, you want to talk Helicity tracks? Look at that, guys. Look at that. It's been not very often do you see this. Is a big day. Model-wise, this is a big day. We don't know if it's going to verify, but the models are saying some things are going to happen. That's what the models seem to be indicating right there. Those are called helicity swaths, which basically what they are, they're indicating strong rotating updrafts that are tracking in a line. At least that's the way I interpret it. And showing us that it's showing us that something's likely to happen somewhere. Something's likely to happen. Hey, welcome in, God Struggler. Alicia, good to see ya. Let's go.
Okay, alert.
Coming into a town. Right here. Arapahoe, Nebraska. Welcome to Arapahoe. Never hurts to take a second and look and reevaluate, because big day, you don't want to miss anything here. I think I will pull over for a second and just take a peek. Annabeth, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Annabeth. Over here for a second and look at the latest, just to be sure I'm not missing something here. Let's take a quick peek here at satellite imagery. Let's see. Let's go back to okay, 18Z, triple R. And even let's why don't we go ahead and loop this thing once and is there a new NAM nest coming in? A new 18Z NAM nest is just coming in, so I'm going to take a peek at that. So here's the new NAM coming in right now, fresh off the press. It's not very far in, it's just barely in a little ways here, but And it basically shows this sector down in here as at least a place, and then you got these arrows coming up like this, you got arrows coming across like this, and meeting right there, punching a cell. Let's see if I can see if it goes out just another click. If it loads a little bit more, and it does. See it? Basically Goodland, Kansas. It seems to like that as about the strongest area. And then I'm matching that up with the triple R. And we also have this stuff going on right here. And that's the ones, these are the ones that I'm focused on. See him heading up in Nebraska, and then tonight maybe I'll hit this MCS, whatever it is, coming across Nebraska, and just call it a full night of storm chasing action. Super Diane, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prayers. And appreciate that. Need that more than anything. So Gina, good to see you. All right, so that's just the only thing that did. Let's see, Chris's weather member for 10 months. Way to go, Chris. Way to go, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for being a storm champion. You truly are a storm champion. All right. That just confirmed it for me. That's been my target. My target is this corner over here in southwest Nebraska corner. That's my target. Northwest Kansas corner, and then bring it on home. Bring it on home. All right, let's check my location. Location still working. Yep. Who's that in front of me? Who's that in front of me? Chelsea. Just riding the rails till we get over here to the target. It's going to be big. I hope historically the data over here is pretty suspect. That being said, we're going to do what we can. Let's go down by Wichita. Storm down by Wichita. Holbrook. Holbrook. Old Joe's oldest beer in town. Okay. Sheep, they've been sheared. Looks like they've been sheared. Great. Hope everybody's having a good day. Issued a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in place for our target right now. It just came out. Tornado watch. Tornado watch, it includes northwest Colorado, northeast Colorado, northwest Kansas, and northwest Nebraska. Just came out. Tornado watch for our target. Let's lock in. Here we go. Here we go, guys. A few tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to apple size. Let me repeat that. Scattered hail up to apple size, likely. Severe gusts up to 70 miles per hour, possible. Awesome. Thank you. So I believe I'm live now as well on Severe Studios. Here's another visual of the tornado watch on radar scope. There's the tornado watch, and there's my little blue circle right there heading for McCook. Just heading right into the battle zone right now. We're just entering into the battle zone. McCook, I think I'm going to stop and set up a few cameras. It won't take long, but set up a few cameras. So you can just get ready. Generally get ready. All right, guys, let's go. See what we're going to see today. I think I talked Freddie into coming up to my target, but I don't know if I talked him into it. He makes his own choices, but so we might be able to meet up with Freddie and Eli out here somewhere. I mean, we won't be able to sit and chat, that's for sure. Pidge, welcome in. Coming into a town. Looks like a little town up here. So we're now inside the tornado watch. I'm also at the moment I'm live on Severe Studios as well. Let me just check that out. Make sure that's something out here. Can I refresh this? I'm going to have to do a little check here. What's going on? Pidge, welcome to Storm Champion. Thanks for joining. I'm going to have to make a little... Let's see, make a little call here. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion, Pidge. Welcome in. Make a little call here. All right, guys, just working on some stuff here.
Still not showing on that.
Okay. Well, it's not working. Oh, it's coming on now.
Is it? Because I can't get it to work on my phone.
Yeah, just leave it.
Yeah, it is. Never mind. It's coming on now.
Okay. All right. All right, for now, don't touch anything. And is the other one going to? Yeah. YouTube. Okay. Well, it is on mine, on my iPad. Refresh it. Yeah, close and bring back in. Looks like it's working here. Well, I'm watching it on mine, on my iPad, but can you go to your, do you have a computer up? Go on my radar. Do you have my radar? Okay. I'm gonna check that out myself here. Guys, working on, had a little bit of a technical difficulty on my okay. What's up? It looks fairly current to me. Maybe your computers needs to be refreshed to live. Okay, you're seeing it. That's good. All right, I'm gonna let you go. Thanks for the help. Yep. Bye. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think I got some things worked out here. Cut that off. Get this back on. Cut the AC off for a while. Okay, how's everybody doing? Something about Freddie. I think he might be talking to Freddie. Nope, I was talking to... home base because I had to fix something on my stream. on the second stream to Severe Studios. So looks like it's working now. So I think I'm gonna pull up some back to satellite. Wow, look how it's clearing out. Now we're just looking for some cumulus. Got some cumulus starting to form. So, I don't know if you can see this, but there's cumulus starting to form in northeast Colorado, and some cumulus forming down on the Kansas-Colorado line down below that. So we got some things starting to kind of initiate, maybe. Just some cumulus right now. We're going to keep an eye on it and see what develops. In the meantime, we're just powering on our way to McCook. It's going good. Had a little glitch with the Severe Studios stream, but got it fixed.
Yeah, you got it all working?
Yeah, looks like it is.
Good deal, good deal. Yeah, I'm still heading up to Colby, Kansas. I'm feeling northwest Kansas. I'm thinking Colby, either around Colby or I'm thinking further north. Not sure exactly which one yet, but the environment there in northwest Kansas is like one of the best environments I've ever seen. It's just like, it's just insane. Like,
wow.
I could see there being literally being just violent tornadoes in northwest Kansas. I honestly can't believe there's not a hatch risk up there. Like,
yeah, I kind of thought the moderate should have been extended up there, but that's, you know.
There should be a 15 hatch to northwest Kansas. They're definitely underselling the risk, in my opinion. But yeah,
we'll see if that verifies.
Maybe
So,
high risk. I mean, I'd be questioning whether to go high risk in northwest Kansas.
Well, now you're talking. Now you're talking. So Colby, that's west of Goodland. I mean, east of Goodland, right?
Yeah, east of Goodland, which I might go all the way to Goodland. But we'll see. I'm going to kind of feel it out as we go, right?
I'm going to go to McCook and evaluate whether to drop south. I had Binkelman as a potential. There's some cumulus starting to form in northeast Colorado.
Yeah, I see that over there.
And then there's some stuff on the Kansas-Colorado line south of there.
Yeah, the stuff on the Kansas-Colorado border, I think, is that's it right there.
That might be it right there.
I think that's it.
I think there's going to be maybe multiple things.
And that's lifting north pretty quickly right now, so that'll end up being closer to Goodland later on. So, yeah. What I'll probably do is shoot to Goodland. My target is definitely, it's not Goodland necessarily, it's probably like Colby or just north of Colby, but, you know, like the initial target's probably North Goodland.
Well, if you get where you can go, if you can go east or west to get whatever's happening.
Yeah, I got you.
So yeah, this is how you guys doing? How far away are you from?
Well, I'm we're almost up Oakley, Kansas, so yeah, I mean we're up here. I mean we're on I-70 heading west, so
oh wow. There you go.
All the way up here on I-70 now, so yep. I think we're dialed in here. We're not late, which is good. We got up here in time.
Yeah, I'm not too far from McCook. They definitely got the tornado watch out, so
yeah, which they only went moderate on it, which was kind of wild to me. So.
apple size hail.
Oh yeah, big hail. So yeah, we're going live I think in like 10 minutes.
Let's see, where am I now? Where am I now? I don't know why my split screen keeps. I have to go to.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing. I'm gonna let you go so we can focus up on the stream. But
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm closing in on McCook, so I don't know. I might even go. See, I can take a road straight south toward Colby if I wanted to there.
Yeah, just feel it out.
Yeah.
I think just let you do your thing, you know.
I might just go on to Culberson and then I can drop straight south there if I need to. So.
Yeah, not a bad play. You can drop down. I think that's a good play there. Work your way into northwest Kansas, somewhere far northwest Kansas. I think you have a good day. So.
Sounds good.
All right. We'll catch you later, dude.
Yeah, catch you later.
We'll see you in a bit.
Yep, see you in a bit. Bye.
Okay. Take care.
Coming into another little town. Missed the sign. Where are we? Indianola. Okay, so they got an MD out for, where is this? We got an MD out for Oklahoma and Kansas. Western Oklahoma. It's a new MD out for Western Oklahoma up into Western Kansas. All kinds of circles and so forth. So that's the situation down there. see a lot of circles. That obviously seems to mean something, so, but I don't have time to read it all, look at it right now. So, yeah, hi Cishi. So we getting pretty close to McCook. It's pretty dry out there, man. Looks really dry out there. So a big need for Nebraska right now is water. If you go to the drought monitor, drought monitor. Let's just see if we can grab a new tab real quick. There it is right there. U.S. Drought Monitor. You can see Nebraska's everything that's not white is something that's associated with the drought. Nebraska is needing rain very bad, extremely bad, big time. Need some rain. So that's one of the big hopes for today, is that at least up to those lands. Farmers are really kind of down right now because they don't have really any rain to get their crops. They got the crops in the ground, they just don't have that moisture to get them going. So give us some rain. The MD's in an arc right now, and then we got the tornado watch. All right, Freddie likes our target. He's actually coming to the same target, so see if it verifies today. Talking to Freddie earlier, he was so excited about this day. He said he hasn't been as excited about a day like this since April 26th last year. He's just really thinks this day looks insane. Noticing any interruptions, or we've been good. type of one in the chat if you think the stream is doing good, and if you don't think it's doing any, if you think it's having issues, then type a 3 in the chat. 1 for good, 3 for issues. Got somebody pulled over here. Got a flat tire. Got a couple guys working on it. Good. See some 1s on there. That's good. See several 1s. That's good. That's good. It's okay to put a 3. Just be honest. Yeah. Really been working on streams this year, upgrading, getting things working. Storm initiation, when will it be? Update on my location here. The blue circle is my location coming into McCook. So I'm right down there, basically nice, pretty close to the target. Actually, feel like we're sitting in pretty good position here. I might even drop south some, but we'll evaluate at McCook. McCook, we might go west a little more. McCook, we might go west. Nebraska. Population 7,600. That's a good sized. It's a good sized town. 7,600. Casey's. So I wanted, let's see. not be a bad idea just to top it off.
Alert.
Yes, might not be a bad idea. Just top it off. Let's see. What? Has it got storms firing? Ooh. Okay, guys. We got a little bit of... got a little bit of initiation out here by Yuma. Now, would not at all surprise me if one of those storms would drop a tornado. But see how this is kind of firing along here. So we definitely want to stay in contact. Not be sleeping on the job here and ready to go in case this goes. All right, I'm gonna put a little fuel in the tank. Hello.
Hello.
kind of gooping on the Rain-X. So decision time. Decision time. Punch further west. Towards Trenton. Let's go further west.
Testing. System ready.
Have overlapping tornado watches at the moment. Now here's my dilemma. So do I drop south out of McCook? Do I go out here to Culbertson? If I need to, I can drop south, go over to Trenton. If I need to, I can drop south. Binkelman. Can go south. There's Colby, that's where Freddie's going. He might even go further west, he said. So I'm just up above here, kind of doing the same thing. If I go here, I'm going to have to backtrack. Let's go to Trenton. And then maybe down to Atwood. See what we can make out of this. I'll put some of these into here. Oh, this is where you just hope you don't make the wrong move.
Alert.
Z, triple R. Yeah. The 19Z triple R's. Starting to look very similar to the NAM 3K. Very similar. I don't know if you recall me showing you the NAM 3K. Now look at this. Starting to look very much like the NAM 3K. Let's see. Let's do HD. And then you got that curved one don't know.
X alert.
I'm in the right area. I'm just not sure. All right, let me figure this out a second here. Doing some figuring here, guys. Just studying. Don't want to make a mistake. Might just shoot down to Colby. We'll go west some more. going west toward Binkelman, but it might cut south. I'm going to show you what we got here. Looking about halfway down into Kansas, we got some initiation right there. See those storms going up? That's perhaps the beginning of this. So I'm going to go a little bit more west and then start to drop south. Let's see. Better timing. Bridge. Good timing. Good timing. Come on, Corvette. Get it out of first gear. Blue in that chat. It's like Skystar and Diane are having a conversation. No, we got another bridge deal. Oh, brother. Got good timing there too, but obviously this is not the best road. We'll keep this road in mind. Got a tornado warning in Colorado. Check that out. Might be happening a little more west than I initially anticipated. All right, where's the tornado warning? Where is she at? Over there. firing south of Goodland now. Gotta keep an eye on all this stuff. So we got in your view, under we got a little storm firing over there, and then down below that we got a couple storms south of Goodland, Kansas, and all of that's going to be tracking north. So we're going to keep an eye on all those, watch them closely, see how quickly they go up, see how fast they move north. One of those cells right there, little clusters, might be what we want. Freddy's live right now, probably. Let's see what's going on here. Go ahead and investigate that. Quickly check that. Whoa, man alive. Ramped up there. Ramped up, okay. On the new gig, so good deal, Freddie. Live on the new gig. Live on the new gig. Culbertson. This is Culbertson, Kansas. And we're going to go at least one more to Trenton. Maybe in Trenton we'll drop south. We'll see. Just checking out Freddie's new stream there. Full on thing. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Here we go. haven't seen Freddie, Freddie's live right now, so if you haven't seen his new stream, he's added a new member to the team, Charlie Birdo, and he's got Charlie doing some commentary and analysis for him, and also it's got a new overlays, new look, so he's pretty excited about that. Storms down in down south of Burlington, Kansas. So I think at Trenton, I'm going to blast south and begin to look for the initiation. Quickly down there. They're going up quickly. I wonder if I should stay and keep going west. I wonder if I should keep going west or just drop south. Got initiation. come south here. Look, we're breaking into the warm sector. And it's going to start warming up. Throw a little AC on in a moment. I think I better just keep going west. Binkelman was my original target, so just keep going west. "31 miles to Binkleton." Good. Wow, still 91 miles. Look how far away I am from these storms. Down there in Kansas, 92 miles as the bird flies, but so but I'm going 65 to 70, and the storms are coming north at 35, 40 miles an hour, so the rate of closing is pretty good. So see, we're getting into the breaking into the warmer, more turbulent area. Pretty far south, but they look good. I think it's Stratton. Just got to go at Binkelman. Storm Chaser Zim, welcome in. Thank you. Brian, welcome in. God Struggler, thanks for staying in. Everybody. Storms are just initiating. It's a huge lake out there. I just saw a huge lake. Let's see if you can see it out here. No, there's a hill there. I'm gonna have to warned on the storm to our south. Here's the situation. Severe warn, and tracking north, tracking toward me, and I'm in the general vicinity. I'm moving west, but also a little bit south here. So I'm kind of lining up to get in front of these storms. If they start to turn right, Binkelman will allow me to go straight south. Some rotation on this storm. Necessarily have to be down on that storm now, but I want to be down on it when it's doing something big. Now there's a big lake out there, clear out there. That's a huge lake, huge reservoir. This on top of a huge valley or a big hill here. Down where you see all those trees, some kind of a river valley, and there's a gigantic lake out there. You can just barely see it. Not very familiar with this part of Nebraska, so can't really explain what's going on. Severe thunderstorm warning though on our storm down in Kansas. It looks like a beauty. South. Crazy. Got brake lights on. Turning. Nebraska. Don't think there's a road to go south here. I think we're going to go all the way to Binkelman. Service station. Storm, man. Don't want to be there. Let's take this out. Scotch over. Oh gee, it's already up to, things moving north quickly. Maybe I do want St. Francis. Towers of this storm here shortly, since it's moving north. So like a little bit of a left split, and here's the storm we're looking at right there. Driving right into the sun right now, so got a lot of glare. That thing's moving. It's moving north. How's everybody doing? Excited? Chase is really just getting started here. We got a storm firing out there. It looks really good, but at the moment, you know, it's it hasn't matured, but it is maturing fast. So we're just locked in here, going after these. I like this, like the target that we have here. Heading down to Goodland, Kansas. And try to intercept anything in between. Puts us in position. A lot of these roads, it allows us to go back east if there's something that fires in and around these others that seem to make more sense. So that's the current play. Just gonna get on it. What's going on in the other parts of stuff looks weak. Stuff looks pretty weak at the moment everywhere else, but out here. Into position. Get things upright for a little bit. It's so bright that I'm having trouble reading even the chat. That's in. Is this a town? This is a town, sort of a town. I think we're in great position. I think we are in great position. Position to intercept these storms. Just hope we're not too late to get on them. Got a little cloud cover here so we can kind of show you. So that's all the glare. You can see our blue circle up up there, and these storms are tracking north, and we're coming down toward them. So we continue to move into position in front of these storms. At Binkelman, which we're getting close to, we will drop straight south, and so that will bring us closing on them at a much higher rate of speed. Right now we're kind of at a diagonal, sort of a sort of a 45-degree angle type thing. But Binkelman, we will drop directly south. That'll close us down pretty close to these things as they're coming up. Now they are warned. Nice train coming here, nice view of it, nice shot of it. So part of the risk today is large hail. So they mentioned apple-size hail is a pretty darn big chunk of hail. Binkelman for my target today, and these storms are firing south of here. Look very strong storms down here right now, and we got some storms even firing above them. We got up here, yeah. That one's starting to form. That one's starting to get interesting, and it's got rotation on it, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's some form of a tornado on it right now. Here, I want to show you what I'm looking at. There's the, just very quickly, the reflectivity went, and then it's got some kind of a boundary underneath it, and then you can see some rotation in there. It's kind of glitchy, but for sure it almost looks like there's a couplet in there. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado down there. And that's going to get tornado. No, not quite. That's going to get a tornado warning on it. Bet you anything. Very soon. So Binkelman, we drop south. Coming into Binkelman, very close here. We're right on the edge of Binkelman, and we will drop straight south. And that's going to begin to put us in contention to get on this storm. Now I see the anvil of the storm out here. You can see the anvil way up high there going off west. That's the situation. We'll also get us out of this sun a little bit once we cut. You can see the anvil in front of us too. The northern piece of this storm cluster. Perhaps, or either that or that's just the storms off to our west. Moving in, guys. We're moving in. This is Binkelman. right, now we're going to curve south, and we're almost to the Kansas state line. On this, starting to okay, thank you. Also gonna get a little more windy. We had the easterlies that are back, but now we're gonna get some crosswind here. Let's see, 60 miles per hour. That's interesting. Let's see. Sure, this goes straight south. Yes. All right. Bird City. Now, text out. Down by Goodland. Let's take a look at this one. There's no no tornado warning on this storm at the moment, so okay, here's the situation currently. I'm south of the Nebraska border now. I'm dropping south, coming down to the east of these storms. There's one firing here at Goodland now, which would have me in position for, but I'm just going to come straight south for right now and head down towards this cluster and see what happens. Kind of a narrow road here. It's speed limit's not very high. It's only 60. There's really no shoulder to speak of. Just a little bit of gravel right on the edge, so it makes sense. Dropping south. Got the anvil overhead. Starting to get closer to these storms. Very hilly. Signal's gonna be a little rough for a while. I'm not gonna kid you. I don't think there's too many cell towers out here, and it's gonna get rough for a while. But we'll just keep. Honestly, make it a little losing all these hills. Just supercell right now. Yeah. And then there's some cells down by Scott City, Tribune, Oakley, south of Colby, so at this terrain, guys. The watch is saying time to stand. Time to stand, it says. second. Environment out here is just kind of crazy. Hopefully the stream won't cut, but pretty far out here. Kind of see underneath that one out there a little bit, but things are definitely the storms come up this way. This would be a good place to see them. Let's see, right now I'm only about 30 miles away, so only about 30 miles away from the lower base of these storms. So when I get down to this highway, I might just wait for them, because they're not tornadic yet at the moment, but welcome in, Sharon. Iced coffee. You like iced coffee? I like warm to hot coffee, but I don't like it real hot, but I like it best. I probably can drink iced coffee, but I like it best definitely with some heat in it. These are awfully close to the radar, so it's a little bit hard to see what's going on, but I'm going to give you an idea of where I'm at. I'm getting very close to these storms right here. They are now, I've got a severe one just off to my west. Down in there, I can see various, little bit of light in between them, but right alongside the storms now, so definitely have come to the point of engagement. Start looking at the velocities to see anything suspicious going on. They're now north of the interstate. coming up for St. Francis. They're coming up to me, and just off to my west. I'm liking this one at Goodland that's closest to me. I'm liking it. See it right here? And I'm in great position. So here's a highway here. Rather than me drive a whole bunch more places, these things are lifting north. I'm probably just going to hang out here. Here's Bird City. Got an option here if I need it to go east or west. Hello? Oh, yeah. Bird City. So I think I'll go a little bit more west here. Then just kind of see where these things are tracking. They're already north of Goodland. Just gonna post up right here for a little bit and figure this out, because maybe I can move a little bit more west. How far away am I? get over to Wheeler. Over there. Might be something up in there. On the south side of that thing. Okay, well, I'm not in the best position. I don't have the best road, although, do I have gravel? Let's look. Do I have some gravel? Maybe I could go down on gravel. That might be it. Just take gravel. And that way I could avoid hail core. So that hail core is going to be pretty mean. I hate to lose my windows. I'm going to just pull off up here, figure this out, find a gravel road. That hail core out there is absolutely a mean one. I might even turn around and back out a little bit and let it pass. Yeah, it's creeping toward me. got to figure this out because I got a big hail core coming up to me. And at the moment, this one's tornado warned down there. Looks like it's very potentially has a tornado on it. I think I'm going to back off a few miles back to Bird City. Let's see, how can I get these over here? Tornado warned. This one up here is big. It's just nice inflow band right there coming into this. Nice inflow band. Don't want to lose my windshield or windows. So since this one is not tornado warned, it doesn't look like it has a tornado, I'm gonna move back a few miles, let it come to me. I wish I was down now by Garden City, or where's that at? Scott City. Scott City probably has a tornado on it. So the one I'm looking at is Scott City right there. There's the velocities. And how far away am I from that? About 70 miles. A little bit. Excuse me, move east and then maybe drop. What we got? Amazing. This is tornado warned or something. Yeah, there's a tornado back in there. Okay, hold on. There's a tornado. It's deep in there. In the mix of that thing. How far away is it? Not far away. Okay, storm is tornado warned. off to my west. Problem is, it just doesn't make sense. So there's the rotation. Yeah, I get that. There's the tornado warning, but it's in there somewhere. It's buried in this cluster. At the moment, I'm not going to try to go after it because, should I? It's in there. It's on that. Gee, that's weird. Let's see if I can. Well, as you can see with my position here, I'm in position to attack. It's on the other side of St. Francis. It's not as close as it looks. It's about 16 miles away. But then I got this, all this convection, hail potentially. Guess I could roll towards it, see what happens. Starry section, welcome to Storm Champion. Just trying to figure this out. There is a tornado warning, possibly a tornado, but it's buried in a big cluster of big glob of rain and hail. Not sure what I could see. Let's see. That is the weirdest place to have a tornado. So I might just wait till this lifts and McDonald, Atwood. New tornado for the south one. New tornado warning for the south one. So, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to roll back and get into it because they're buried in there, but I'm gonna have to go in and find them. I can get some cameras set up here though. I'm actually going to pull back over and quickly, here's a spot, just set up some cameras. All right, let's set up this one. Set up the GoPro setup. We'll set up this thing, get that down. Let's see. Pull that out. that. Let's see, how did this get like this? Shoot. There we go. There we go. All right, that's set up. Like that. Yeah, there's a tornado back in there. Our way in there and see what we can find. Still nice rotation in there. Just so St. Francis, you ought to be careful. Anybody near, actually west of St. Francis, you want to be careful. Likely a tornado in progress west of St. Francis. I'm just to the east of St. Francis. Let's make sure everything's running here. What do we got? That's on. Not. Why is my location wrong? Okay. Looks like there's a tornado west of St. Francis. Terrible location, but it is what it is. focus, guys. Just fix the focus. Whoa, the lightning. Alright, where am I? Still likely a tornado out there. Down here. Into the hail now. Maybe I can drive past it. Not in a good position here. That's one reason I get to see that. But coming into St. Francis, I think my only hope is to punch right through the hill core in order to get some people going to take shelter under that car wash. Sorry guys, I've already done it. South on near St. Francis. Still a little tornado warning off to the north. Pull under here just a second and find out where's my option. Let's see. Should I go after that? How far away is it? There's a tornado up there. 6 miles. I need a new scan. If I go out of there's a road. still figure this out. Okay. If I go up here, I might see a tornado. Goodland. Back, catch the road south. And out of this mess. That thing wraps up there some more. Missed the road south. So how do I put in good directions? Lost. That rotation just doesn't look good enough to go after over there. So I'm gonna punch south through the hail core and get on the tornado warning one that's to my south. Whoa. Got rock. Get the rock. I know it's windshield. Nail's big. Five percent. trying to keep my windows for now, so until this pass is over. I think it's about to pass over. Then I can get a little bit south. Let's see what my roads are. On this right here. Might even be a tornado just to my might get a tornado just to my east. This hail core will just let off a little bit more. Just gonna sit here a minute. Try to keep my windows. Come on, move a little bit north. Just a little bit more north. I think it's backing off. Alright, I think it's backing off some. I think I can get... Now I can go. Let's hope. Not as bad, not as bad. Took another shot to the window. Took another... time crack. Alright, some rotation on this storm. Right up here, I gotta keep an eye. There might be a tornado in here somewhere. Finally south a little bit, just a little bit south of this stuff now. Now I can focus on getting a visual. Slick here still because of all the hail. Incredible notch right here. Start looking around for significant rotation. Nebraska, so I'm going to pull over here a minute. Get my bearing. Set up one more GoPro just in case I need it. Oh, my lens. Cut off AC there. Okay, I'm in a tornado warning right now. This storm is now tornado warned. We're gonna set up. Right here, sitting in the notch. Tornado warning. I'm going to go out a little bit. I think I'm going to go out a little bit this way so I can see it. I think it might be up in there. I think it might be up in there right now. Get up on this hill. Squarely in a tornado warned storm. Gotta look around, it could be right there. There's rotation right there. A little bit of rotation right there. Somewhat of a wall cloud forming right there. See if we can get up here and find a spot to view this. Make sure my spotter beacon is on. It is. Gotta find a spot to get off the road. Here's the spot. Okay, we're in this tornado warning. Looks like it's rotating here. Could be there. Could should be right here. We're right under this thing right now. Rising scud happening right there. Winds are picking up here. RFD potentially picking up right here. I think that might be a tornado developing. Might have a tornado developing right here. Potential. Rotating wall cloud right here. Might go a little bit east so I can get see what I could see out here a little bit. I might go a little bit east and then go north. Yep. Go north. Yeah, I do, over here at Bird City. Oh boy. Keep my eyes peeled. It's looking very tornadic out there. Drop a tornado out there. Really does. Bird City. City and go a little bit north. Both of these are tornado warned. These down here have nice looking rotation. Potentially for sure got tornadoes on them. Got a pretty high base at the moment. Almost need something to form right underneath it. I'll pull over a second and figure this out. Okay, what should we do? Let's see. We got a storm forming underneath this one. Gosh, look at those storms to the south. Just got to stay on these, so I'll go up here to Bird City and track it. Isolated enough right here. cut here. I think I'm gonna go a little bit more east. This storm might just do it, the south one. I'm going to go a little south. And I'm going to back in here and see what I can see. Starting to fog over in here, so what are we going to do? Let's get some AC on. Defrost on. What is this doing? It looks like it's starting to form a hook here. Get out and see what's going on. Looking up in there. Maybe it's right up in there. Strong inflow winds here. I don't know. north. For a little bit. Not sure what we got here, but the storm right in front of me is it just formed, it's getting stronger, so that's about all I know. Better. If I drop this and go after those. Just not quite. Just not doing it. What's wrong with this thing? Just not isolated enough at the moment. Should I go back for those? How far away am I? 56 miles. Hey, Mike.
Hey, my brother. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm just thinking about dropping this stuff over here. So, how you doing?
Good. You know, wanted to come check this thing out. Now I'm basically just more or less heading back east to the, towards maybe the Selden area, Overland. See what those storms coming up are going to do.
Yeah.
I'm still tracking this one. I'm on the south side of it.
Are you like, what town you near?
I'm in between St. Francis and Bird City.
Yeah, I'm coming back to Bird City. I think I'm going for those south ones. I just...
Yeah, you want to just go to Overland with me?
What?
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, I mean, gee, Manee, those things down there, for some reason, they're isolated. They're not part of a glob, and they're just...
Yeah. They're in front of a decent amount, too, of that dry line. So, I don't know what happened to me. Just 60 degrees. It's 62 degrees where I'm at. So...
65. I'm over here at...
Yeah.
I'm over here at Bird City.
That was weird.
You think I ought to go east or go south? I'm going to have to go east.
Yeah. At least you're on the west side of Salina, so you're fine, You're gonna basically head
Well,
east.
now the storm that I'm on the east side, is starting to kind of maybe act like it's doing a hook, but...
I think maybe the boost on the back side kind of went away, maybe that front side. Just saying on the stream earlier, like I'm starting to see something, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust it. I'm giving it time. It's basically right north of Bird City.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn around and go after it. What the heck?
That's what I'm doing. I'm basically just heading east toward Bird City to see what it's going to do.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I was going north on it. It just looked just sort of flat and stable and everything else, and now it's starting to get a hook on it.
I know.
At least a notch and showing some glitchy rotation, so...
The perpetual nature of driving up and killing storms, that's what I do.
Yeah, it's just, I got into big hail, and
You did?
yeah, I took a shot in the middle, but
I get it.
still have my upper half. I still have the upper half of my windshield, so
Hey,
yes,
you're way ahead of the game. You're way ahead of the game.
I'm way ahead of the game here.
Way ahead of the game. I basically just kind of drove straight in on it. It went a little bit north. I slipped under to the south, picked up the hook, drove north with it, and it just almost instantly went back up into the mezzo. Almost the moment I got on it.
Did you get a tornado?
No.
Yeah.
Low cloud, theater band. It was beautiful though. I didn't care. It was just so, it was gorgeous.
Wow.
Middle of Kansas. So, but this is just the touch and warm up. We got I think we got night trucks.
I'm just shutting this stuff off
Watch
until.
out, Bird City. Watch out, Bird City. North of Bird City. That thing looked like it's trying to get a little thing on it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. But
You're at Bird City?
I'm north of Bird City on that highway.
Oh shit, dude. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm going for it, but now it's doing something. Before it just look crummy, but
How's it looking to you now?
just real dark. I mean, I can't see anything defined, so it's.
Yeah, I can see the.
I don't see a
The
wall
band
cloud,
leading
if
up into
that's
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, there's definitely something going on there.
there's no wall cloud, but
Okay.
either that or it's just so smooth I can't make it out.
Yeah. It might be just, bomb east, bomb south. And I'm not even really bombing south.
Shoot, what am I seeing off to my west? I guess that's Scud, but boy, it sure looks like.
Yeah, the white looking scuddy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That's the one. They had me going for it. Been an absolute perfect.
Yeah, maybe this thing will break off. I don't know. It's gonna have to.
Yeah. I really do think, just follow up a little bit, see if it does anything. We've got all this stuff coming up from the south. Oh my gosh, look at the Scott City.
I know it. I wish I would have gone for Scott City area. Those things were just going bonkers.
Yeah.
They still
I
are.
know, I thought about it really early on when they were south of Colby. Two little cells south of Colby, and one went to Randall almost right away. Or they were a land smoke or something.
Yeah, now I'm getting closer to this thing.
How you feel about it?
It's pretty high based, just not. This will also be getting into a very hilly situation here pretty soon, real soon.
Yeah.
So, at least now they severe warned it. This don't. Hello? Hello? This is So I can either go up here, or I can go here and go over. This stuff is just full on. That's a bunch of junk. What time is it? Go after this stuff up here.
Yeah,
It's just garbage.
but I'm gonna give it a run.
Oh, I think it looks great. So
Yeah, it's better than this stuff.
I just made a terrible choice just staying with this. Glob. right, guys. New plan. I dropped the northern storms that I should have dropped a long time ago. Now I'm going after the southern ones down in Kansas. So but I'm gonna have to go east. Oh, gee, those are ridiculous down there. What?
Our store.
Shoot, what?
Where are you going?
Are you still on it?
Yeah, I was going to go for the other storms, but they're dying, so I think this one's ramping up. We got a big tornado.
Well, I just turned around, left it, but I might just go down to, I was right into the hail core of it, so I'm just going to go down to Bird City and go east, and then I'll come back up on it, I guess.
I turn around, come back up this way, but it's totally up to you.
I just keep making the wrong decisions is all. So.
Well, man, you haven't missed much on that storm yet. So I mean, like, he hasn't done anything all that much yet, but it just went to that merger, started taking right turns. I think we're Stratton right now, Stratton, Nebraska. So yeah, I mean, if you would have come this way, we got a convoy going, you know.
Yeah, I'm going the other way. I saw the whole convoy. I passed about 300 cars going the other direction, but I'm just going to go down to Bird City, and I'm going to head over to Atwood and go north, so I can still get it.
All right, yeah. Sounds good. Well, good luck down there, Dad.
Yeah, I'll try. Thank you.
We'll catch you later.
All right. Yep. Bye.
All right, bye.
If it wasn't for dumb decisions, I wouldn't have a decision. So.
Oh, I'm just talking about that maybe the one person that is on the stream about how this is filled with. Am I supposed to stay? Am I supposed to leave?
Yeah, I still don't think this glob. I mean, Freddie was telling me Oh, it did go tornado warned, but it's an absolute glob.
Yeah.
He thinks the south ones are dying, but maybe they are. But boy, they sure are rotating.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go east now at Bird City. I've just got here to Bird City, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm basically just heading at Atwood.
You're at Atwood?
I'm not at Atwood, but I'm close.
Good for you.
I don't know.
So I went forward and backward on this one a few times on this road. So now I'm going east, following you. So
Hey, we'll find us.
Lead the way, my brother.
No, I don't know. I'm confident we're going to see something tonight, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I might even still drop down on those to the south. I mean, I just don't know.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to come right up to us.
Yeah.
You know, by the time you get to Oberlin, I think you can make a decision.
By the time I get to Lincoln, maybe they'll be up.
I know. We'll be right on them as they go through Waverly as the rain wraps.
There you go. There you
Monster.
go. Can't wait.
Just number one.
I'm all in. At least I'm out here in the clean air and things are blowing hard, so.
I'm telling you. You know? And nothing else, I'm going to race like that because you see that stuff just moving straight north towards Grand Island.
There you go.
You know, there's no reason for us to get into that rain mess, so I might as well play with the discreet stuff down here, let that stuff move off. And
Yeah.
maybe I'll leave an outflow boundary that we can play with.
There you go. Yeah,
You know?
I'm still liking the idea of catching these ones coming up from the south.
Me too. Me too. I mean, the updrafts. I don't know if you can see the clouds to the south.
Let's see.
The updrafts are moving.
Oh yeah, I can see them. Yep. Also on that road up there, that road was just terrible for phone reception, internet, everything. It was just
Low rate.
at Binkelman to Bird City, or what is just a terrible data. Boy, the winds are ripping out here.
I'm telling you, the southerlies are cranking.
I think that's part of it. I just got out of that slipstream, you know, because that stuff was going so far north. It was just getting out of the.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think of that glob to the north?
I'm still watching it.
I'm just not
It's
seeing.
weird. There's something weird about it, but I've been wrong plenty of times. I'm just not feeling it right now.
It's so much of a hailer. It just.
If it turned right, I'd be more encouraged.
Yeah. Now it has slightly, but
Has it?
yeah, because it's.
Yeah, I guess it has a little bit.
Some stuff is, well, what's happening? Some stuff keeps forming down on the southeast edge and feeding into it, but it's just too big for its own good.
Yep.
So I'm actually got one there south of Atwood that's severe warned. I don't know if it's going to ramp up, but these are coming north pretty good clip. I think there's a shot.
I think so too. You just kind of get north of Colby, right? North of Grinnell, north of Oakley.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm playing that game. I still have the Northwood in range too. But I don't know if I'm feeling it really.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go for real.
mine's not going real well, but there's two. Just haven't had much content.
Yeah, same.
Did get in one tornado warning storm, but I didn't see any tornado.
I didn't either, brother. Little stuff around. Okay. Let's, yeah, and plus, I don't know if I said it, but I was at 60-degree temperatures. Like, no.
I got 72 here.
Yeah, I'm warmed back up at 71 now, but it was really cold. You're not sore.
All right, here's Rollins County line.
Come on, baby. Gosh, man. I got both things.
Forever.
What are you thinking about in the north one? Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna go with that one, or you're coming down this way?
What north one?
Oh, okay.
I tore up the script on that one, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I can
Oh boy.
see the anvils on these right now. Just trying to. Just trying to get east and still a long way from Atwood. Where are you at, Mike? Oberlin?
I am. No, I'm actually just going through Atwood. I stopped for a little bit.
You're going through Oberlin?
I'm going through Atwood. Super Dave. How are you? Rosa, Rifter. Thanks
Let's
for
go.
jumping in. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go indeed.
100%. Gosh, look at the rotation on that north
Oh,
one,
that
man.
one's south of Grinnell.
Yeah, I mean, with Oakley. Yeah, right in there. Just,
yeah, man. Yep.
what a
I'm just
ripper,
trying
man.
to get to Selden. Trying to get to Selden
What
as
a
quick as
ripper.
possible. Yeah. It's coming right in our direction. It's going to be like picture perfect intercept, actually.
Yeah,
I hate
well,
using the I word, but
it stays together, but
yeah. If I end up driving down and killing this storm, I'm going to apply for a grant with FEMA to be their designated storm killer.
yeah, really.
Send me in, put me on a boat.
What in the
Send me
world?
to Jamaica.
I mean, what beautiful velocity signatures.
I mean, it's absolute textbook.
Yeah, it's just something else.
Look how the inflow dives into the north side. RFD punching into from the south. I mean, it's.
So I'm about 49 miles as the bird flies, but
It's almost too easy.
yeah, I mean, that's like taking candy from a baby.
That's right.
I never would do that, though. Well, yeah, hopefully I wouldn't.
There was that one too.
Oh, boy.
Yep. Fascinating times. I wonder how the rest of the crews are doing out there. I didn't check on Severe Studios, but I imagine there's quite a few. Casey. Maybe a few out there.
Gee. How's our... See, the northern one just does this backward hook stuff, you know. I just...
Yeah, I know. Right.
That's like... Let's call it a silly storm, you know.
A silly storm?
Yeah, maybe it'll get small enough that it'll actually behave like a real storm, but
I like that.
wow, this is really desolate out here.
Yeah, so is the internet.
Yeah.
Desolate is a great word for it. Well, they just reached ready to warn that storm north, but
Yeah.
I mean, we can always go to McCook later if it is still dry there. it's still 30 miles south of me.
Yeah.
Why does it look so stable up here? Is it just me?
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is there's a lot of wind.
At least we're out of the rain and hail.
Yeah.
You know? I'll take that.
Let's see. Let's do a little updating here.
Kansas driving. There's nothing like it.
Gosh, I'm still a long ways away from this thing.
Storm-centered friends, I have an iPad now, but it's not mounted. But it's certainly easier for me to look at the chats with you guys. Finally. Real quick, just giving you guys an idea, we're essentially working to this storm right here. It's going right to our south. So it's coming up this way.
Let's see.
We're going to intercept it and we'll see what happens here. But it's
Yeah,
hanging
this
in there
is
right
what
now.
I'm working on too. These storms
that,
to my
brother?
south.
You're thinking the stuff to your south is your play too?
Well, yeah, I think that's the only play out there at the moment. But
I think you're right.
yeah, that's the only thing I'm seeing.
Speed it up a little bit here.
I just don't know if it's good. They're gonna last until I get there. If they start, they're turning right. So I mean, basically, they're probably going more for Norton.
Yeah. I think you'll be good, brother.
Good, thank you.
I really do.
So
And
apparently,
you've always got the north play if you ever just want to get in front of it and
Yeah.
move north. You know?
that's true.
But
That's true. Could re-engage on that one.
I'm gonna go full tears on the south one. now.
Plus,
Full
coming at it
sand.
from the right, the
Yeah.
south, rather than driving through the hail cores, which is what I've been doing all day long. But
Yeah. Like the wind ripping across the road. I haven't seen it before. It's just insane.
I'm gonna do a mini pit stop if there's a spot here in Atwood, whatever this is.
There you go. The little Atwood. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little view. We're storming down south there.
Go get him, sir.
Oh boy. I sound confident, don't I? I am. It's gonna be fine.
Well, you're in good position as long as they stay together. Is there a place to stop here?
I thought there were a couple gas stations there, yeah.
Let's see, I gotta have Macy's here. That's probably...
There you go.
Yeah. All right, be right back.
All right, cool. Yeah, I wish I could help you guys understand it is up here. Not enough CRV and feel like I'm getting thrown around a little bit. All right. We're almost to Overland, Kansas. Which, for all intents and purposes, is way out there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado on the ground north of us. But I don't know about what's happening in there. If it's okay, let's see. We are how far? About 10 miles from Overland, Nebraska. Hopefully, we don't kill the storm that we go to. That's the way it's been going lately. We will have faith that it will all work out. Because I know it will. And either way, we're out here enjoying the outdoors and the weather and hanging out with each other. Sometimes that's good enough for me too. Got some family back home. Daughter's going back to Arizona tomorrow, so I'm also kind of just staying on the north side of Kansas to get back at halfway decent times. Because they leave tomorrow. That is still the plan. But yeah, we're going to make it to Overland and we're going to take a right-hand turn. I have debated quite a bit on if we go north. I mean, that's north home. The storm doesn't stay in the north, but it's
Okay.
down south, so I'm going to try to let the people up north take that. There's not very many down south, so why not try something different? What do we have to lose?
Yeah. Guess it doesn't look too bad up north. But
Yeah, the north one doesn't look bad.
seen worse.
Yeah.
I've seen
I just want
worse.
to try something different. There's not a lot of people down here, so I don't know.
Well, I think if you're anywhere close to it, yeah, at the moment it's starting to kind of ease off, but then
Yeah.
the bottom one might take over, so
Yeah.
yeah, I think yep.
What do you want?
Matter of fact, I could have gone up at Atwood, but Colbert
here.
Are you going south?
I'm 5 miles west of. Yeah, so
Something's not. iPad's locking up. Maybe I better plug in the iPad now. Give it some love. I'm officially in no man's land. So
hope you
it's not coming north very fast.
know.
They just seem like they're crawling. Maybe they're fighting.
You can take go. Hopefully we get something here.
Let's see. I think probably better check my. I am locked, so I should be.
I hope not. You feel like they are? Far off.
I have no idea where the boundary is.
Again, past Coal Line going up north. Versus trying to get on the backside.
Alright, let me look at radar scope for a minute and see.
Incredible decision, potentially.
Now they're reporting apparently a bunch of tornado reports.
Yeah,
Boy, the south one, north-south one still looks fantastic at the moment.
I know. I'm at Oberlin. I'm gonna go south on it right now, but I think I need to go east first. I need to go a little bit more east. I really want to jump on it, but I don't want to be behind it.
Well, there's no way to diagonal over to it.
I mean, if I got to Selden, I could take a road northeast, but I also don't want to be limited. I just gotta go do the make the decision and go. Cry later. Alright. Safety first, here we go.
Which way are you going?
I'm gonna keep going east towards
North.
I really want to go south there, but can't do it yet.
47 miles from Norton.
What's it?
I'm 47 miles from Norton.
Okay.
got 20 miles towards the room turn. Then we should be in front of it. Open. What a day.
Is there a... Yeah.
You can still jump north, John, if you wanted to.
I don't want to.
You don't want to get on that one?
Nah, I'm tired of it. I might, but you know, I mean, I'm still focused on the southern ones. They're coming up.
Yeah.
Coming up to us, so...
But this one south. Channel 2.
No,
Great
no,
trail
no.
on stuff today, and that was cool for me. High fiving.
I think there's still a shot we can get on these.
Yep. Definitely. No concerns. No concerns. John, did you see the show tomorrow?
What? Yeah.
Your PTO tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
What's
Yeah. Velocities are a little weird, but we're alright.
I'm definitely starting to get close to being parallel with the thing.
Alright, good. Almost in front of the boundary. I'm not seeing any lowering down there. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is that I'm driving under. It's a dark cloud of some kind. I wonder what the stuff up in looks like maybe a tiny bit of rain is moving up into Nebraska. got a little rotation on it as it's clinging forward. You still on the Goodland radar? Probably.
Yeah, I'm on the Goodland radar. Looking at Dodge City too, but
These are looking a little messy at the moment, but they don't look as crisp. They don't look as crisp as they once did, but there might be cycling and I still got that dumb drop kit there. Let's see.
got potato internet.
Alright guys, if you're still with me, we're still trying. My camera is going out of focus. It's swipe away. Okay. Let's see, I don't know. Is that hold? Try that. Yeah.
That's the
Alright. Let's go with that. Oberlin. Yay!
You're at Oberlin?
Yeah.
Nice. We'll always have the north stuff to go back up to for lightning and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
look at the storm south of those storms that are to our east,
To our east. Yeah.
and then you have those storms it's just kind of lining up to the southeast there. So we've got like 3 clusters right there in a row.
Yeah.
Yep. So maybe.
What's the north one doing? It's just kind of going, they're kind of putting severe warnings on them now, or are they? I'm pretty far out in front of that north one now.
Yeah, me too. So we can always re-engage that one anytime. Man.
Yeah, I think these to the south are starting to kind of peter out, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
we're heading in the right direction for home.
Exactly. Well, didn't do so good today on the chase. I just didn't work out.
Yeah, I think we probably have a couple hours left of potential,
Yeah.
maybe an hour or two. Now,
But
we're gonna get some good looks. So,
everything's
tomorrow's
good.
another day.
Everything's good.
Yep.
Just
I
regroup.
think we got another good shot here, John. Another good look
At what?
before it's all set. You thinking so?
At what? The south one?
Outside.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep. Maybe.
There's a couple south of them too, but they're, you know,
Yep.
I don't know how far south, but middle of Kansas maybe.
Get to north. I think you're in good shape. We just let it come to us, really.
Yeah.
On Severe Studios that I can see.
What do you mean?
There's no video of anything on the ground on Severe Studios.
Uh-huh. You mean currently, or
What's that?
you mean like currently?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't think anything at the moment, but
Yeah. Nothing going on.
imagine there was something earlier.
Yeah.
Missed off of these storms to our south. So what's your plan
For tonight?
for now?
For now?
Yeah.
Yep. And if not, jam the 80 as fast as possible. But
Winds are whipping out here.
I'm a sucker for a good give it a try, you know?
Yep. Same. Hanging around on the stream tonight. Been giving it a try, but it's just haven't had any luck with it so far.
That's right.
Just making bad decisions, really. man's land.
I think kind of like you said, I think they're struggling a little bit. They seem to be hitting a wall right about where we're at. But now we'll see it through.
At least we have a darn good east road.
And now going north out of North, really Lexington, you know.
To Lexington? Are we that far west?
Let's play with the north stuff. Should
Yeah,
have some great lightning.
weird day.
Weird. I'm just gonna stay on these beauties. Why not?
Yeah.
I can always go north. I think it's safe to say I saw it today going differently.
Today was what? Yeah, same. I imagine there was some beautiful tornadoes on these southern ones here.
Yeah. It was my concern was the end of the moisture flow here to the north.
makes sense. I might turn north in Norton and just follow that on up to
Yeah.
on up to toward Lexington, and then maybe over to Kearney. Just roll it back
Makes
home.
sense.
If I run into something, I do, but
Yeah. Yep.
the southern ones still have a nice shape.
Yeah.
I don't know if they merged and would wrap up still, but
Right.
you have any ideas? What do you think they're going to do?
Oh man. I think given the upper level support at this point, I'm more prone to just go north now. I'm almost to north. Not north, man. Yep.
rolling down to Scott City. Is that it?
Yep. That definitely looks like that.
Couple tornado warnings on.
I'm gonna hang out north of the south. All right. Since we got a little lag, there's a Casey's here in North that I'm gonna stop at real quick,
Okay.
and then we can decide. Maybe go north, maybe give it a try.
Yeah.
South, yeah. What's 20, 30 minutes?
Right. So couple of there now. Just
Yes.
let's see.
Okay, I'm back with you.
All right. Some nice little rotation down there. Let's see here. Yeah.
I mean,
Seen worse.
at some point you can break up. You can go south down.
Is it 283?
Was that?
I'm turning on 283 now.
I just saw you.
Yep, I saw you sitting at the pump.
Let's go.
Sorry, Charlie. I saw a tornado warning for Hayes. Where's that?
For who?
Hayes, Kansas.
Hayes, Kansas?
I thought I saw a tornado warning for Hayes. Oh, it's down there. Southern,
Oh,
south.
yeah. Hayes, Kansas.
Yeah.
I don't know why I feel like I'm south. of
20
Hayes,
mile an
but-
hour speed limit down through here, so just so you know.
Okay. Good to know. Appreciate it.
Yeah, maybe.
My clip, just the northern part of it. My Edmund, but
It's
there was
definitely
no-
got rotation right down there, man. That's
Oh yeah, yeah. It's upper level too. I did the tilt, and it's looking. He's a bump. It feels so weird chasing a tornado in 60s temperature.
well,
It can happen.
well, the dews must be up around there. So,
Yeah.
I mean, right now is just everything's on the ground as far as dews. I mean, it's like driving through them right now.
Mm-hmm.
away, but it might come back.
Okay.
Tornado, that's for Texas.
Almost there.
So yeah, I'm down to, I probably should have fueled up there, but
What's that?
I probably should have fueled there.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, then we got, I think, Edmond coming up. I mean, the shape of the southwest or the southeast side of that cell doesn't look terrible. Radar presentation wise.
Yeah.
Wow, is it just like foggy down here?
I know it.
It's just weird to me. It feels like October, November to me. It's just bizarre.
Just all the moisture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to turn back and get some fuel. I'm dropping fuel like crazy. I'm down to 80 miles.
How many miles?
I've got 83 miles to go.
We got 10 miles in front of us.
Does Edmund have a...
Is there not a... I'm going to check.
I don't know. Doesn't look like it's even a town.
Okay. Got it.
What's Hill City? Hill City would have some.
Yeah, Hill City will definitely have some.
Let me punch in Hill City. I'm gonna have to conserve Hill. Hill City, Kansas. Directions. It's about 29 miles, so should be able to make that.
Alright. I'm right with you in case something gets weird. I don't think it will.
Alright,
And I have a gas can.
cool.
Yep. So,
Cool.
we're gonna go to Hill City anyway. Check this weirdo out.
Yep, that we do.
And then we'll just end up coming right back for it. So,
Let's see. What radar?
boy, Ellis, Kansas is getting hail. Ellis, Kansas is getting destroyed by hail right now.
Really?
The west side of town, yep. That is killer hail. No, thank you.
See a tornado warning for Plainsville, Kansas?
Plainsville. That's us. That's where we're headed.
Oh, it's just over to our...
That's that next door.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're right on it. We're splitting those two things, so we'll be able to add Hill City. We can go east. We can go west.
Wallace, Nebraska has a tornado warning.
Nope. Oh yeah, I see that. Hay Center. There's no It's that north thing up by Hayes Center.
All right.
We've got our own little tornado park warehouse down here.
Gosh, our little storm is showing some inflow down on that lower side.
Yeah. Maybe that storm in the east just messing with it a little bit.
Maybe it'll hook up and it'll be the new north one that does all the rotating.
There you go.
All right, I gotta find a radar here for this. But let's see. Click out of that.
They might tornado work this one that we're on right now. I don't know.
They might.
I think Hill City will be about as far south as we want to go anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I'm going there regardless, but it's funny, my fuel consumption bumped up to 87 miles, so hopefully,
Oh, wow. That's fun.
I mean my range.
Right?
I don't know if I'm just not updating or what, but it seems like I'm not gaining at all on this storm, hardly. Maybe I'm just impatient.
That's where I'm at.
If I can just get down beyond this this anvil and see something.
I know. We'll be on I know. It's like, we need 15, 10, about 10 minutes to get a view into the look. But this part drives me crazy. It takes forever. But we're going to get exciting here soon.
lightning on this thing down there, and there's... Did the tornado warning go away on the one next to it?
Yes. Which is odd.
here we got to jog to the left a little bit.
Yeah, that's how. That works.
Storm just parked or what? It doesn't seem like it moves north at all, or maybe I'm not getting a radar scan.
Oh, I've checked my time like 4 times because it's just stationary.
There, it finally moved a little bit.
Just
Moderate risk. Okay.
moderate risk, baby. 15% tornado, is that right?
Yeah, it was. They just issued the new update. I don't know. It won't be up yet, but just got a Twitter notification.
Okay.
17 to Hill City.
Okay.
Still nothing but mist.
Agreed. It's like being in Mississippi, but we're not in Mississippi.
Yeah, something.
This is still very close to almost every Dixie chase I've been on. We've got some exceptions though. And the storm's still holding the loop, you know?
Yeah, it's... I don't know.
Yeah. Go gas up in Hill City and figure it out.
Yeah.
It would help me out of the rain. I think that it's McKinney.
Be kind of fun to see something besides gray sky, but
Yeah, sure. This is wild. These are the kind of chases I'd run into like in March. You know? So, I don't know. I think.
yeah.
Still got velocities. You know, you can see where the circulation is. There's lightning right around it. There's
Yep.
one beat couplet.
And there's not, I guess there's not really a close radar either, so.
No. No, but it can still pull inflow with that storm
let it be in the glitch.
Yeah. Well, the landscape would be out here. It'd be nice if it was sunny. Or at least had some kind of
What about
contrast
these?
on it. I like it.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
doesn't looks any good.
What's that?
Oh, just complaining to myself.
Oh,
I just doesn't seem like any of these look very good, but
you're what now?
I said these don't look very good.
Oh, yeah.
But from the Dodge City, Goodland radar, our storm looks a little better. So
Okay.
it's just like, I think the weird thing is you get out, even getting out from under this, I'm not sure we're going to see anything. It's just that weird.
Yeah.
It's getting inflow. I can see it blowing off the car in front of me.
We may have a weird, like, I don't know,
Might have
65 or 64 or something.
might have a misty wedge thing or something. So
Nasty wedge thing.
it's looking a little bit better. It's getting a curl on it. Oh, they just severe warned it.
There you go. I thought you were just going to tell me they tried to warn it. I was going to have myself a little bit of a...
No, they just put a severe warning on it. It does have better rotation, at least looking at it from Goodland.
Yeah. We're going to go snug right up with this thing and say, hey. Then just going to go from there.
All right, just got a new scan, and it's put me very close to the. I'm almost
out of it.
Well, I guess the rotation part may be 10 miles away still. It's deceiving. It looks like I'm a lot closer than I really am. But
Yeah. I know. Right? It's going to go just north of Hill City. Like, we're going to drop down. Gas up, turn around. Look at it.
I think I'm going to look at it before I get to Hill City. So
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, it's going to probably be over us by the time we get to
shut off the car and look at it, So
Yeah. Follow it back home.
it might do something.
But I'm just thrilled that we're on it. It's taken us, 2 hours just to get to this thing?
Yep, strong inflow. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I can feel it for sure. Oh, yeah, I definitely feel inflow ripping. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take a storm with inflow any day.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I got like this pocket of hills next to me. I'm in a pocket where there's little hills and I can't really see the base of anything. I don't know if there is a base, if I could see it, but
Yeah, I can see a base on the camera. It's not bad. Oh, come on, man. Just get these gusts going and just like toss.
definitely strong inflow here.
Man, it's crazy. Hey, you've got a little daylight up here. Let's go. Oh man, that's amazing. biggest part of it now, for sure. But yeah, still overcast.
Yeah, I'm starting to see some low level clouds now.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, you can see the base over there. Yeah, right down there.
yeah, I don't know if I can see the base, but I can. Yeah, maybe.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of base.
Yeah, just kind of globbed a little here.
There you go.
It says right out to my right. I should see something, but the inflow.
Yeah, we should be parallel
All
with it
right,
right now.
now I'm seeing. Now I can see underneath.
Like directly to our right should be. Yeah. Okay, I can see it. Not like there's a long cloud or anything, but yeah, you can definitely see that.
So yeah, we must have just very close spreads here.
Yep.
Doesn't look
Probably
right.
65, 64, yep. Oh man, look at that. That is surreal looking. There's no way that comes through the stream. You need like a 300 or like a 180 view to really take it in. Wow. Wish I could go higher. Fix my focus.
So now the north one.
What's that?
Oh, I just wanted to take a peek at the north one. But there's no great radar for that either, so.
Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. I mean, who knows about this, you know? It's like that. Something that you can't. That's something different.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to Hill City, and now here's where, if you could see something.
Yeah, we got the clearing right here. That's really cool. It's all the way back, right? Let's go back to the right. Wow. Okay.
Problem is I can't look forward and drive and stare over my right shoulder, so.
Yeah, I know, right? Same.
To get what, 3 or 4 miles.
Yeah. I'm still on the Goodland radar. Look at that. That is really, yeah, it should literally be to the right. You can kind of see where it's like just spinning out a little bit over there. Very to describe the street.
Guy stopping.
Yep, I got
Stopping
you.
stopping hard, if that's you behind me.
Got it. Got the brake. You might see rotation right there, right over the road.
Yeah. Maybe you'll look back and see.
Man, look at the inflow coming in.
Yeah.
Are you gonna jump down and grab fuel and come back?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down and get fuel.
Okay.
Go ahead and check it out. Let me know what's going on
I'll at least keep an eye on it.
for sure.
Because you're coming back up this road.
Yeah, I'll just turn around, flip a U-ey.
Okay.
You know, unless that stuff over to our east has any,
Yep, I'm actually just waiting for them to get a little bit more north.
whoa,
so we can
look
get
at
in.
the view, though, of the shelf cloud. Hey, guys.
Oh, yeah. That is nice.
There's a shelf cloud to,
I'm trying to get us a little bit of altitude so we can see.
yeah, there's a massive shelf cloud out there.
Switching the Hastings right over. Yeah, there's a big old shelf cloud out there.
Big boy.
Here we go. Let's see what this kind of road is.
All right, let's,
Yes. 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 Okay. Testing the road.
okay, I'm seeing some updrafts down here on this eastern stuff now.
Yeah, good. Man, it's really hauling in. It's a ribbon.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm. Maybe that shelf cloud's just the boundary out there.
Yeah, it's probably, I mean, heck. That is wild.
I'm gonna be hunting a service station down here.
Okay. There are the storms off to the east that we may go engage right over there. And, yeah, look at the winds just ripping up into this thing. Get past the power lines, get another view. Almost could follow this north, John. Just now that we got out of it, we can just follow it north. Sweet,
I don't
actually.
think that's
There's a big old shelf forming down
not
there.
sure if anything's open.
Oh, come on now.
I can probably get fuel. I think I'm gonna turn around here. I was kind of looking for a.
Like the pumps are open, but the place.
Well, I also wanted to step in for a minute. Maybe this one up here is open, actually. There's another main street, so
Okay.
if there's nothing here, I'll try something somewhere else. Maybe.
There you go. Wow, just watching these clouds fly in.
There's a Casey's down there.
There you go.
Let me try this place here once first.
Wow. I don't know if I can get them on the stream or not. Look at this.
Oh wow. This storm's starting to look a little better.
Yeah.
Okay.
That shelf structure back there is crazy. Like, what is going on? And that's not the stuff way back to the west, is it? Way west out there by Bakelman? No, that would be too far back. let's see what this storm does. It is severe warning right now. We are moving north with it.
All right, guys. If anybody's still with me, we just kind of some updrafts there. We got a big shelf cloud out there. Got something going on out there. Just gassing up right now.
I've been trying to do something right here. What is that? Window.
Every time that storm, as it was building up, every time it would start getting big, like moving closer into Meadow, 8 miles per
Got another guy's got friggin' right there.
This and that, and then I finally get up here to this one, and
Yes, sir.
it was no man's land out there. Yeah. I thought about going further south. I thought about doing northwest Kansas. I didn't want to wake up that early, so I shot midway in between for those things north of Dodge City. And oh well. On to the next one as far as I'm concerned. Yeah.
Look at this magnificent view. We're not going anywhere near that road. But check out the view. Wow. Really can't articulate how fast the clouds are moving in to the storm. They are hauling. Shelf got way down there. That shelf cloud there. I'm gonna zoom in real quick. Way back in there, I feel like I can see stuff happening, but wow. This is too cool. The winds are winding. John, this is really cool, actually. Might be gassing up. Wow. Okay. This thing is still cranking away. Wow. Hopefully, we've got some people on the stream checking it out. Very nice scene, actually. Okay, the stream I paused for just a second. Don't worry, I'll be back in 1 second. All right. Let's get out for just a second here. There's a giant hole right here. I just went, hold on. Look, I just fell in.
Alright, I'm waiting for some.
Oh my gosh, I just fell in a hole down in the road.
Huh?
You should look at this thing. This is crazy.
Well, I am. I had to fuel up, and she's making me a pulled pork sandwich, so I got a view of it right now on the stream.
Good.
Be right back.
Don't think I'm going in for this. I gotta get some 360. You're deploying the 360, y'all. That's what people look you up. All right. I'm with you, John.
Okay. All right. What are you seeing?
Oh, right there, actually.
Oh, my lands. What timing?
Wow. Gorgeous. I hope that's translating on the screen. I hope you guys were able to see that. Storm of the day right now, at least for me. Wow. For us, because we're down here. Are you in Hill City now, John?
I am.
You're coming up? Okay. You're not missing a thing.
I just got back and going again.
Yeah, you're totally good. I'm going to 12-point turn it out of here and get back up on it. Oh, man, there's that. Oh, man. Surf rock. All right. Wow. What the heck?
Man alive.
That's so much fun right there. Oh my gosh, this thing is gorgeous. What?
Yeah, you can say that again.
Absolute beast. Woo.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any avoiding it. It's probably just gonna run me over, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get into a little spot here. All right. Be safe. Be safe. Be good. Wow. I mean, the contrast.
Yeah,
The
this
color
is.
contrast. Oh my gosh. What? That's beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Calm down, Mike. That's what you call a ground scraping wall cloud. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. Hello.
Hey, can I hold you for a minute?
Yep.
I need you to look. I tried texting you, but I must have been busy. I need you to look at the storm that's going by Abilene and like southwest of it and see that rotation, please.
Abilene. Manhattan. I mean Abilene, Kansas, right?
No, Texas.
Oh, Texas. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Hold on. Um. Well. It kinda, but not. I mean, so they're concerned about let's see, they're Holly, yeah. That storm going toward Holly just doesn't look very good. No, I wouldn't. I'm getting feedback. 1 second.
Sorry, that's my fault. I got it.
1 second. All right, I'll check back on it. Doesn't look that good to me.
Very much appreciate it.
Yep. Okay. Bye.
Hey, John.
Is there something going on underneath this?
Hey, what was that, bud?
Is there something going on underneath this?
No.
Okay, I had to take a call. There's people concerned down in Texas, so about the storm down there, so I had to check on it.
Yeah, I just was watching this thing for a little bit, seeing if it was going to do anything. Now I'm just getting on the main road. I can see circulation over here, so. Okay. Things okay on your side, John?
Yeah, they're okay. Just absolutely beautiful structure, man.
Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, for those on the stream that saw me take a header, I'm fine. I'm sorry if I freaked anybody out. It was actually, I just kind of was flat on my back. No big deal. But yeah, some of these, on these country roads, you'll step into a snake hole or
Snake hole?
I don't know what that was. What was it? What would you say, John?
Snake hole?
Snake hole, I know, right?
Did you step in a snake hole?
I don't know what I stepped in. It better not be a snake hole because that thing had about a 10-inch diameter. It was just a big, round hole. Maybe it didn't have a mound around it either. It was like just a straight up hole in the ground.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
No. That's exciting stuff, though. You didn't fall down on your live stream. It's all about the guts and the dirt and the falling down. Well.
Let's see here.
I just hope everybody on the live stream is able to get that view of it coming in. Looks pretty shabby.
Let me see.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks
that's
anybody who has joined the stream. I'm Mike Storm-Centric, don't you know? John McKinney. He's the guy on the other
yeah,
side.
I'm on the phone with Mike Delane. He's the GOAT and the legend.
Thank you, Mon, for your part, holding us out all around just this. It's really helpful and important for what you do, so thank you for that. For a lot of decisions, that's as far south as I want to go. So I'm just going to stick with this storm and go over north and see what we can see.
I'm looking
How
at
are you feeling there, John?
feeling good. I'm looking at the storms down by Abilene, Texas. They don't look very threatening.
They don't?
No.
Okay.
Severe warned, a little bit of rotation. Hail's not too bad, but not hardly anything right now. The latest scan looks kind of terrible.
Okay, got it. Not a great producer after all.
No.
I was wondering if I was going to go down. How that was going to go today.
There's a tornado warning for Olmutz, Kansas.
Okay. That would be down by Pawnee Rock, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know if that's the same area. Oh man, I hope we get rain in Omaha. Please.
Yeah, really.
Please.
Looks like it's kind of looks like. Well, no, I guess that we are getting some rain up there. Yeah, some garden shower type stuff at the moment.
It looks like finally Omaha cannot avoid getting rain tonight. I'm ecstatic.
Yeah, no, I don't think the storms down in Texas look. There's some lightning.
I mean, once again, the night's not over, but it's not like the thing was missed, you know? We didn't miss a big thing anywhere, I don't think.
We didn't. I'm almost certain we did.
Did we miss them?
Well, I have no idea. I have no idea. I've only been looking at my own radar. And
yeah, I'm not.
I mean, these storms that we're on right now looked so great earlier.
Oh, I know. They were.
All right, I'm going to roll toward the. I'm going to roll toward the shelf.
There you go. Oh, man. Well, no matter what happens tonight, we'll be out tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like it has that potential. It has a higher ceiling and probably therefore a higher floor, but tomorrow looks like a pretty decent event and not very far away.
Good.
Tomorrow feels like kind of a in the wheelhouse day. Not done tonight. Hang in there. Guys, y'all have been hanging in there. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Now we're gonna go north again. John, you sitting okay?
I am.
Good.
Is that a little bit of scud coming down, or what is that?
What's that, bud? Not to be
What the heck is that?
just going to go north. A big shelf thing. See that? Yep. That's going to be crazy.
No, that storm's down by Abingdon looked like it's dying.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Some lightning. Let me look at what you're proposing here. So our storm has a smidgen of rotation.
Smidgen. Yep, I'm staying with it as we go north. And then just maybe that stuff out west here will be something to look at by the time we get up north. I don't know.
There you go.
You know?
I know. This thing looks like it's got something underneath.
I'm looking too. Yep. I don't disagree with you. All you wonderful fans, people, if you will, fans, that's a hilarious bird, watchers of the channel, we're really fans of each other, aren't we? Hang in there because I think we're going to get to this tomorrow. So this is a game of averages. You just got to get out. You got to get out. You got to get out. You'll never see stuff if you don't get out. So
That's right.
Eventually the average catches up, doesn't it, John?
It does. You can only mess up so many times.
Right. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut now.
Doesn't he?
Got a little rain over here. Bit of a light going on over here.
Oh yeah. Saw that flash.
Yeah, it's looking good. Pretty center, baby. Yeah. Got kind of a storm forming right on top of me. Right over this road.
So they issued a tornado watch.
Yep. Why not? Excuse me. If I just blow everybody's ears out of the screen, I gotta figure that one out. That's a lot of these people.
Yeah, still watching the storm down there.
Yeah. Still the baby burger.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, does this for first not going away for some reason. Hanging in there.
Let's see what just happened.
Right. Here. Check out some place. Man, thanks for all the chats and
Auntie
communication, y'all.
Liz.
I can't read every single thing, but I see everybody.
Auntie Liz just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Auntie.
So thankful.
That's very sweet of you.
Appreciate you all watching. I really do.
Welcome to Storm Champion.
There you go.
Auntie Liz, let's give her a big W and a thank you. Yes, that's really cool.
Really. Is that a new thunderstorm watch on it or a warning on it?
What?
Might be a new warning. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get back to. Well, it's definitely got. It's got
It's
sort
got
of.
some strong on it, you know?
It's got a little bit of a seahorse look, you know.
Yeah, that's it. That's the look. The seahorse look was happening in that horse form, too. Yep.
Still keeping an eye on the. Oh shoot. Always.
I got a little hook on it now.
Well,
Or is that just,
that's the tail of the seahorse, but maybe.
yeah. Yeah. Wow.
I mean, what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna follow it east, or you gonna
debating. I don't.
crank north?
Right. I know. When I get to north, I gotta have to make that decision. Do we stay with
All right.
isolated guy or gal that may or may not do anything, or go north and try to get the.
It's an extremely hard decision.
I think based on the fact, I'm just looking. Wow. It's a. I don't know. Big, but it's linear, you know. Let me switch to the Hastings radar.
Something.
Yeah, so now it's got like a green.
Yeah,
I mean, it's got velocity.
it's shaped like a lightning bolt.
Yeah, it does. It is shaped like that. do here, friend?
Well,
technically, you can't lose either way. You're going the right direction.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it so you can get the tornado.
On this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I drop it, then it'll drop a tornado.
Yeah. And that's leave it up. Hey.
If I got time in the morning, I might run out and get a set of tires.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Never a bad thing to get yourself a set of tires.
Yeah, these are pretty worn out.
Had a few moments on dirt roads that were harrowing, but not too bad.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I might have an influx into the chat.
Oh, that might be Freddie's done.
Might be.
Okay. I get it.
I think we had to go left and then right. Better check that.
Yeah.
Yeah, double check that. Well, at Norton we can make a decision on that.
Yeah. I'm sitting back at Norton right now, right at the KC.
So welcome in, viewers, from Freddie's stream. Appreciate you joining, and while you're here, if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe for some future breath comments.
That's right.
Maybe some comments too.
Wow. Oh, you guys just saw that in the stream. That was beautiful.
Was it a bolt?
It was horizontal, right above the car. Maybe somebody grab that screenshot. That was pretty sweet.
Wow, it must have just rained here. What's that going across the road there?
Okay.
That was a big, looked almost too big to be a raccoon. But. All right, welcome in. So,
Here we go.
What do we got going here?
What do we have going on here?
It is doing a little bit of a lightning show over there.
Yeah. It's like I'm contemplating the North play here soon just for that. This thing might get some lightning going. Are you seeing lightning where you're at, John?
Yeah, I can.
On this storm? Yeah.
I'm gonna see if my or Palisade, Nebraska.
Really? Are you in like where you're at, John? Yeah, that's that north.
Ah, shoot.
That's that north shelf storm.
Actually, this thing's
Kind of getting attitude, isn't it?
there you go. Attitude. It's getting a little attitude. Head over there.
Yeah. Lots of influx.
Might have to do the Norton stage right, huh? Whoa, what do we got here? Eva, member for 3 months. Thank you for being a storm champion.
But right now, we're just
Maybe I need to put the I gotta tell
down there up this direction. Looking southeast, essentially.
still watching the storm down in Abilene. It's south of Abilene, Texas, moving east. A little bit of rotation on the south side, but just nothing major at the moment. Just keeping an eye on things. So how's everybody doing tonight? Did anybody see a tornado tonight? Did anybody see a tornado? I did not.
How's everybody doing tonight? Did anyone see a tornado? Anybody see a tornado?
Let's see. Check that out.
I did not.
Not yet. We did. It was cool. Okay. think I went to the right location, but I could not. I could not quite get to it from my angle, since I was coming from the north. I got cut off by a hail core. I tried to go into it and ended up putting another big crack in the middle of my windshield, but I still have the upper half of my windshield, so, which is working out pretty good. So far they've already been the bottom half on down. The latest, I don't know if you can see it, the latest one is right. Yeah, you can't see it now because of the contrast, but it's right in the middle. Hey, Mike.
Hey, yo.
You at Norton yet?
I am not. I am still going east.
North?
What are you doing? You're going north?
Are you going east?
Yeah, I will go north. Are you going north?
I'm going straight north to Norton.
Okay, good.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I'm just hanging with the storm, just going east with it for a little bit, and then I'm going to probably just go north.
Wow.
But I don't know, this, it's hanging in there. It's pretty cool lightning.
Yeah. If I could, maybe I can get the camera to bend a little more. The lightning's pretty much all straight to my east, so. And I'm going north, so there's a shot.
What now? Wow. This had a very close lightning strike in it. I don't know, messed up my cell phone. Can you still hear me, John, okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm hearing, do you have your stream playing in the background?
No.
Anybody's?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay. Some reason I've got, yeah, I'm getting feedback.
Okay, yeah, I'm not streaming it.
Yeah. Just a minute. It's weird, I got it. I wonder if I got it up in two places. There's that. Okay, now I think.
Yeah, what's up?
For some
I got you,
reason,
John.
am I north of you?
It might be. I'm almost here. I'm just east of North You're on the east side of Denver.
Let's see. It is severe warned.
Okay.
It does. It has a little bit of something. Does that count? Does a little bit of something count? Okay, we're coming into Norton.
Oh, good.
Norton, Kansas. And I'm getting rained on. Why is that? Where am I? It's because I am where? This is just pure confusion. It's not showing me. Not showing up on my own radar scope. One second here. What is going on? Because there's a cell firing right here.
Yeah, right? Right on top of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens too. Blew up right over me.
So now the question is, I want to follow that thing. Go north. So I do have to go north, but up here. Okay.
Alright. Rick, over. Ready to have rain here.
Now I figured it out.
Hopefully the stream looks good. I should have an iPad holder tomorrow. Well, I'll just save for later the thing. The iPad.
Really sweet.
There's a little bit of hail in front of us, but I'm moving it away where it's going to go in front. Where to go.
Oh, shoot. There we getting pretty good lightning?
Well, I'd say cloud lightning right now. Second.
Yeah. It's officially getting dark.
Yeah, it got dark fast.
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure I wasn't perfect.
Let's see. 4 miles. Take 383.
Man, dark down here.
Yeah, it's dark. Are you going up 283 like toward Holdridge and
That's dark.
was that a yes or?
Oh, I didn't hear you. Yeah, I'm straight east. Maybe just try to probably gonna go north out of Phillipsburg. I think we'll get a nice. Is that what you're doing, John? You're just going east, or you're going north?
Well, I'm going to take. I am going to take. Is that it? No.
You almost might be better served going north.
Yeah, I'm going to take the. It's a diagonal
There you go.
that goes up toward Holdridge, I think. No, yeah, Holdridge and then Kearney. The old standby.
Yep.
lightning?
I will here in about 10 minutes.
Drop your dang rights down. There you go. You said you will in 10 minutes?
Yeah, I just gotta turn. I'm at a films where I can turn over. All of it's to my left-hand side, you know what I mean?
Gotcha. Whoa. All right, off the road here. Yeah, it's kind of cool out there. Boy, these glasses are rough.
There's not a lot of action stuff going on this
Yep. Let's see. So I think I'm going to oh boy. Send you guys over to Storm Centric. Excuse me. If I can do this. Alright, let's John's iPhone. No. I want to go to that. Yeah. So let me do this. Go here. Oh shoot. Let's go here, edit. Customization. Redirect. There it is. Okay, guys. I am going to do a redirect over to Storm Centric, which is Mike Delane. And he's gonna give you, I'm not sure what he's gonna do, but he's got a better view than me. He's closer to this storm, and he's on his way back to the big O. Boy, that storm out in front of you, Mike, is Superior. Wow.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
You can catch up to that bad boy. And then Phillipsburg, yeah, our storm's a little bit stronger. Anyway, guys, I really appreciate everyone. And look to see you again.